should have let that play, damn it. Uh-oh. Oh. That's a problem. Big Boss Hard. The Boss Extreme. Liquid Easy. Get wrecked. Very normal, please.
So, who is David Hayter?
Oh, I'm...
Accomplished actor, screenwriter, voice of a generation.
Well,
Citizen of the world.
yeah, well, I never...
Ripped from the comfortable childhood in Canada, thrown into the turbulent...
When he was in boot camp, sweating off pounds and building muscle on army time. Call now, and this one-of-a-kind weight loss program can be yours.
Beautiful people looking really good.
Toning technique perfect for every body type, every shape.
To your party. To the people you're cooking for. The whole family.
Oh, yes. To the whole family.
Expensive taste, huh? When they're hungry or in some sort of danger, they haul some serious tail.
Business of war. Which PMC had a humble beginning in France, but now manufactures 51.5 million firearms per year and employs an armed force the size of Mexico.
I'm just coming off of the set.
No, David Hayter. Why here, wearing an eye patch?
Oh, the eye patch. This is pretty cool, actually. Gives me real-time information and you know, weather, traffic reports. Actually watching a baseball game as we speak.
What drives you? What are your dreams?
Well, you know, I'd have to say my dream project...
Let your dreams drive you. A message of hope to today's young people from David Hayter.
I never actually said that.
Oh.
You say yes.
Attraction irrésistible.
What's up, Spider? Kojima's vision of the future television. Man, I haven't played this in so long. I love this song though. The love theme and Old Snake. That's some Kino music, man. His intro is great. How are you tonight, buddy? I don't want you to get too caught up in the reading.
War has changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their
20 minutes of gameplay is being a little generous.
genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything's monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
If I were him, I'd smoke that much too. Kojima's showing off. Finally got a crouch walk. I don't remember how to play this damn game. You know, Call of Duty really should just start doing crossovers set in other games' universes. That'd be a good way to mix it up. How many times do we need to go through World War II and Afghanistan and fake wars with Russia? Just do Call of Duty cross Metal Gear, cross Fortnite the next year.
To make a weapon available for use, ready it by selecting weapons from the menu screen.
They're deploying the cows! Yeah, good luck, buddy. Oh! What?
Snake, what happened?
Are you kidding me?
Snake!
That was a dirty, dirty trick. He dropped the motherfucker on my head and then it kicked me? Get the fuck out of here, Kojima. I want that death stricken from the record.
Head north and try not to run into any.
That's some bullshit. We might want to wait for this one to pass. Motherfucker! That death was bullshit. That didn't count. I'm mad about that. I think it's a cool design. We just took a Rex head and gave it some gams. Called it a day. He an old man now. Gross. That's right. Bravo, Kojima. It's just like the end of the last game.
Otacon, even the dead have ears.
Snake, we've got to go. You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon, test results.
Proteome analysis was positive, but the mRNA analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause.
So,
Well, judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say
a year at best, right?
yeah.
Don't forget his signature move of crying over a dead chick.
Snake, let's try another doctor.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
You're right. But we don't know where Naomi is.
Yep.
Naomi.
Ah, Snake.
Colonel. Good to see you.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work.
Huh?
We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I'll explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We've found him.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
Vegetable.
Only 2 eggs today?
I forgot about these.
Holidays must have taken the day off. 7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5, 4, 8, 8, 2, 4, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2, 1, 3.
C'est mère.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons. officially designated Irving by the U.S. military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers out of work.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II?
It's a remote mobile terminal. Sonny and I built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
Is that all I have? I only have those two. I don't even have the trank gun yet. Oh yeah, the podcast! Holy shit. Acid 2 music. Exclusive in-game podcast.
And now, Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast. Recorded at Konami HQ in downtown Tokyo, this is your host, Ryan Payton, for the exclusive in-game broadcast of Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
Welcome to the first ever Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast, number 1. It's going to be included in MGS4. As you know, playing through the game, as you're doing right now, you've got the iPod equipped, and you're listening to this show, and you're going to be able to download future shows in the coming months. But first, let me introduce Aki Saito, who's joining me on the program.
Hi, everyone.
Thanks for joining me, Aki. It's kind of weird. We're in the future now. It's 106 days in the future that we're recording this.
Yes.
Or that we're broadcasting this. We're recording this in February, knowing that this is going to be burnt onto the Blu-ray disc for millions of people to enjoy.
It's exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, I've never been burnt on.
Avoid unnecessary combat whenever possible.
So people listening to this, they come across
neither side is your enemy.
MGS4.
There's no point whatsoever in you getting into a fight.
Now, what exactly?
Got it?
Try to listen to my podcast, Oddcon. Will you shut up?
There's a lot of meanings, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, to
it's short. We can hear it.
Things like that as well.
Yeah, you can play your own music. You can play this. You can ease the tension by listening to our
Wait, I can play my own music?
Stupid conversation.
Yes. And you also ease the tension of Snake.
Yes.
Because his sight gauge will fill up if you're listening to music.
Exactly.
Or if you're listening to this program.
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
This is really cool in the game. Obviously, as players know, they're playing this on an Apple iPod, not just a generic MP3 player. Now, Aki, you worked on this project. You worked on getting approvals from Apple. Can you talk about that process of getting the iPod into the game, which is very cool?
Yes. Well, Kojima Production always comes up with cool ideas, and at that time, still is. Everyone has an iPod as their favorite music player. And we thought, as Hideo, Mr. Kojima, is a great Apple fan as well, we thought that...
He's a great Apple fan, huh?
Actual iPod in the game, and for Snake to use as an item, which is a cool idea. So it was really fun working with Apple, because they're really nice guys, actually.
And you're a super fan of Apple.
Well, yes, me too. Hideo and I are the last sole survivors within the company to have the Mac PCs on our desks and work on it.
But you take it a step further. You have a competitor's laptop. It's a PC-based laptop.
Yes.
With an Apple sticker over their brand, over their logo on that laptop. So people from a distance think you're...
It also relieves Snake's stress meter.
Actually, I customize inside as well. So because
but you're right, it's totally helping.
Apple user, and it's I changed the inside as well.
That's all we need for like PTSD suffering veterans. Just give them some iPods.
When you're working,
right?
You don't get dull, and you want to work on a computer that you love.
Well, you like to be that rebel, you know.
Yeah. Well.
But it's funny. But it's funny because you don't have to be a rebel if.
I don't remember how to CQC in this game.
Like in the States, you know, you see Macintosh, you see MacBooks and all over the place. But but really, the iPod is synonymous with MP3 players, and so we've gotten the game. Did you have to go through a bunch of different checks?
Well, yeah, I did a couple of rounds of trying to get approvals, but what I did was, this was really cool. They actually wanted to see how what you guys are playing right now, how this will work. So what I did was I went to the studio and I made a video with the staffs of people. Thanks, guys. And we made a cool video, and made sure that can be played on an iPod as well.
Oh, slick.
So I sent that DVD over to Apple, and they really loved it, and they gave me approval on that. So
cool.
Screenshots, usually
they see me.
This happens only with screenshots and
fuck.
explanation.
Sure.
But I thought
you want to see the emotion, right?
Yeah. So usually
damn it,
kind of ask them to come into the studio and that kind of thing, but that wasn't possible. So I made a cool video, and they seen this part of what the players are doing right now. So everything was recorded, sent to Apple. They loved it. It was great.
Perfect.
They still see me. What the fuck?
Integral Podcast.
So the plan for this podcast, and I can actually say podcast now because I kind of steer away from that word sometimes because it's really a radio program and not necessarily everybody's listening to it on an iPod. So why call it a podcast? But this time we know everybody's listening to this in the in-game iPod. You can't download this on our website or through iTunes. This is exclusive to MGS4. You can listen to this program.
Why is my stress skyrocketing?
As well as music that will be coming out in the coming months after the release of MGS4 that you can be able to download. And we're going to be talking about the making of the game. It's kind of like a director's commentary, which is it's something that's never been done for games before.
I mean, this
format.
Yeah, this format is really cool. I mean, usually director's commentary or making of is done on a bonus disc or things like that, but. Of course, we could have that, but it's so cool as an item in the game, and you actually have to collect them, right? And when you find it, you want to listen to it,
right?
And you could actually still play the game while we're just
chatting away and blabbering about all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
And we're going to be providing background info on the game about different areas of the game, like the creation of those areas, as well as strategies, so how to defeat bosses if you're so inclined. But the question is what to do about spoilers, and I'm still thinking about that.
Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral Podcast.
As Mr. Kojima surmised on the Japanese side of this podcast. On the Japanese side of this podcast, on the Japanese version of MGS4, this is probably the listener's second time through MGS4. I don't know about you when you played MGS4, but
press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
Listening to the iPod through the second time through, because the first time through you want to listen to the Harry Gregson Williams soundtrack, right?
Well, no, the first time actually you were so tense trying to clear the game.
Yeah, you didn't even know what's going on.
Yeah, so I did know what the iPod, you could use the iPod, but you have to use it as an item.
Right.
And you want that solid eye as well that you and I
the
love
rations,
so much.
yes.
Yeah, the rations. So, yes, I think second playthrough, third playthrough is what everyone's listening right now.
So as players
Playboy, branded!
Second time through, their items and their Drebin points are going to carry over to the second playthrough. And so they can use the second playthrough to try to hunt down items that are not found in Drebin's shop, or rare items like some kind of face camos. So there's a lot to go through on your second time, your third time through.
I mean, this is a time of fun, isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, you're now easy about the routes and what's going to happen. Right. You're more explorer and maybe sneaking as well.
Yeah, you're better at sneaking.
Yeah, you're going to try a lot of things. Since you're listening, actually, you should be more easy and enjoying the game actually more relaxed, listening to this radio program at the same time. I think it's a fun experience, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm looking forward to hearing us do this on June 12th when the game launches. Now, don't forget to check back frequently to download new episodes of the MGS4 Integral podcast on the same spot you found on the iPod in the game of MGS4.
You did?
And also, don't forget to check out our other show.
I wanted to stun him.
It's on the web. You can subscribe to it through iTunes. It's our normal podcast. We do it every week. It's usually Ken, myself, and Aki or Mark, and we do that every week. We're approaching the 100th episode, and you can download that, like on your computer, and we give you an update about what's going on in the world of Kojima Productions. Not necessarily all MGS4 stuff. It's a good show. I like it.
Yeah, it's a lot of secrets given away as well.
Yeah, a lot of leaks, a lot of information leaks. That's how we roll. But this is going to close the inaugural MGS4 Integral podcast, number 1.
I hope everyone enjoying it, and I hope everyone finds their way to play it, because there's various ways. My recommendation is try just sneak everything through. It's gonna be really fun.
Yeah.
I think you can actually.
Yeah.
Not as a straight up action game. You're gonna enjoy it.
Yeah, it is.
Remind me to do that later.
Thanks for having me today.
Oh, thanks, Aki.
Like you can flip through the pages and everything.
Of the Metal Gear Solid 4 Integral podcast. Be sure to download future episodes available exclusively through the Metal Gear Solid 4 game. From all of us at Kojima Productions.
All right.
Thanks.
Pretty cool. I actually used the music in 5. It also has like a built-in. It's not an iPod because it takes place in like the 80s, but it's like a. You can play your own music, and we will play our own music. I don't know if I ever did find the other ones. I don't think I've ever found another one. Now that I think about it. But yeah, we're gonna listen to it. We have to. I mean, if we find it, gots to hear. I thought there was a way to like peek out. How do I know there's a way you can peek. Ah, it's the D-pad. Which didn't do anything in general gameplay. Like, I don't move or anything. I don't know what it does. That was a cool thing where you can reset your camouflage if you shake the controller, and it also works in cutscenes.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Huh? Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex.
Kawaii Gear.
But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
It's a little clumsy, Otacon.
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat, at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
How thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go. Like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention.
Can I get a
Just
stealth suit
bring
for
up the
once?
Start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the Solid Eye. It's a war zone out there. Stay on your toes.
I got all sorts of toys.
It's kind of a schlep, but I've sent you data on an alternate route. Follow the mark on your radar.
Damn it!
I do kind of like this stuff where you have the two sides fighting each other and you can help them out. Is there a ladder? There we go. I can't see shit. Enter night vision mode. Oh, you can't quick reload anymore. think I have anything to blow up that tank or APC or whatever. Oh! Get ready to win this fight, boys! I'm the hero. Yeah, I did it. All me. You're welcome. Don't all thank me at once. Oh, damn. Oh, they're chickening out. Alright, I did my part. You go get them. What the? Wait a minute. I can high five this guy? Wait, maybe I can high five this guy.
Here.
You sure?
Oh. Here you go. Alright, move it.
You mind explaining?
It's probably buried in the text or the manual somewhere. I know, like, if it maxes out, you get like a combat high, and that like 100%'s your fatigue meter, but then it like drops once you lose it. Oh, I still have the receipt in here. When did I buy this? Oh, June 12th, 2008. Wow. That's right, I went to the midnight event. Oh my god. That was a fun night. I think I also got like a book, like some kind of art book. Like a small one, promotional one. I don't see it. I was still in Florida when I bought this. Is that, oh yeah, it's the camera in the bottom left. I forgot sometimes you can see Sonny chilling in the in the plane. Our militia are good guys. But I don't need to be sneaky.
You again.
Hello. But if you don't help them out, then you can't. Then you have to sneak past them. Since I help, they know who I am.
So that's where you were.
Hello, chicken. Yeah, Grandpa in the skin-tight bodysuit, he's cool. Don't worry about him. Yeah, they should. Everybody's got the nano machines in them.
Four ugly sons of bitches.
Sir, their appearance may be strange, but they demonstrated incredible combat abilities. They've already lost several units.
I tried to warn people that's what was in those vaccine shots, but nobody listened. Now we're all nano machined up. We've all got the 5G. I'm getting all sorts of goodies in here. White phosphorus grenade?
What's up with you?
What? Just lying around? In any case, it's gotta be locked. You can't use it.
Think so? Not this one.
How'd you manage it? I thought all their weapons were locked out.
I just... Oh, okay, press square.
Normally?
Yeah!
How's he do it? Get the locks off.
Damn it! Oh shit, I forgot. Okay. Petro bomb. Damn, Kojima went insane with the weapons in this one. Okay. Is it under weapons? Go. I only have one. Manual? Register. Oh, that's cool. Forgot about this.
Pretty sweet, huh?
Grabbin's got a
Whoa,
sick
hold it.
theme song.
Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you?
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893. You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. The M4, the official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like the issue shit. It's free flow.
And he does magic tricks.
Relax, that barrel's clean.
Nobody evil has ever done a magic trick.
CQC compatible.
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid.
That's not magic. That's nano machines.
Go ahead. Give her a squeeze.
I can't pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nano machines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down.
I'm actually going to tally the nano machine count in this game.
My day job's working at AT Security. I'm in charge of production control. So I get my hands on all the ID chips before they even register. Have a sip.
I think that's one.
It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green, neither. You've got last-gen nano machines.
Oh.
So I'm guessing former U.S. Army. I don't know what you're here for. But you want to be well-equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
What's your take on Emoticon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us.
What a racist.
Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia. Somalia, the Balkans, Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
You think the Patriots are involved somehow?
I'm not so sure. If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes, then a weasel like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you.
Well, if we get our card stamped enough times, I think we get a free gun.
To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nano machines you got in you. Otherwise, they'll interfere with the system. Here, stick yourself with this. It's full of suppressor nano machines. Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something?
Looks it's Pfizer.
See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem. Hey, be nice to our guest. Step outside. Boo. There you see? No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And these ID guns can't be sold on the black market. System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military's made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table. You're a green collar too.
And the diaper's on my monkey.
Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world. All right then. If you need me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift?
You never should trust a monkey. They go nuts and they rip your face off. I've seen it.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargains. Snake, we'll use the Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street vendor. The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy, connect you with it. I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin for points.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
We should assume
It took him long enough.
Agents collecting guns for it besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay. Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
I thought this was like a special, but it might be. I don't remember if I still have my save files from like doing everything. Because I know I unlocked the camo outfit 100%, but I don't know if I still have that save file. Might be gone. There's a way I customize my gun. Rifle. I am 4. Oh. Yeah.
Snake, hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
Yeah, I like that this game lets you do that, even though I don't really use the the guns like that. 5 goes
Careful,
absolutely
Snake.
nuts
The
with
walls
it too.
could come down any second.
Oh yeah, Playboy. Okay, so I thought I already had it in my inventory. Oh, they moved it. Okay. You just pull this out, aim it, and then there we go. How do I turn the page? Whoops! Well, there's a way to do it. We'll figure it out later. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. Hey! I don't know, it makes sense to me.
Yeah, I can see him. Damn it, spotted! Return fire!
Oh yeah, here we go.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
Bravo, Kojima.
Stop! Stop right there!
No!
Get back here!
Cardboard boxes are out, barrels are in.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
Got him. Come on, guys. How much more work do I have to do for you? Oh. Yeah. But what does he know? He's a nerd.
I'll put the heat on him from below.
Oh, why did he even turn around? Oh. How do I carry people? Oh. Please don't walk on me. Woo.
Where's our fire support?
No!
Suppressing fire! There's too many!
Every time I knock a guy out, they get blown up. He's gonna run right into me. Damn it. I don't get why they just automatically know where I am.
Where's our fire support?
Snake! PMC airstrike!
Are they just gonna spawn infinitely back there, or? Yeah, they're just gonna keep respawning. Forget it. I just wanted to participate in the war, but guess not. That's kind of lame. Wanted to help out, but I clearly wasn't making a dent. Shit. Damn Playboy got me. Yeah. I like this first part. Later chapters aren't as strong. This first one's pretty good. Except for that part just now when I couldn't really participate and all it did was fuck me over. I thought I could jump over that. I hate that that's still a thing, where if you're crawling and you bump into something, he just auto-stands you up. Or certain things.
Snake, I'm detecting a
What the
trap
fuck?
in your
Now it
vicinity.
doesn't do it.
It's a bomb that uses an infrared sensor as a detonation trigger. It's a remote control device, and I'm detecting slight traces of volatile sleep gas. I'm picking up a faint radio signal from that thing. I'm guessing it might be transmitting its operating status in real time. I'd leave those sensors alone if I were you.
Can I not open this? Holy cow, this duck goes on forever. Level 3 warning, Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, it's not the next episode of the podcast. Alright, get back on track, damn it.
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
All right. Here.
Easy now. Don't move.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful. I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
Don't move.
CQC. Real big boss, huh? Lower your weapon.
Give him the old Chauvin technique, huh?
Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake? Snake?
Meryl.
Is that you? What happened to your face?
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
No problems, apparently.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. Akiba!
Commander!
Sorry.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back. What is your problem? You okay? Stomach pains? Diarrhea?
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor, maybe a scientist.
So, you're the commander of this O1 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to the team. That's Ed, our radio man and sniper. The sleeping giant is Jonathan. Don't stand behind him. He hates it when people go around his back. And finally... Johnny. Everybody just calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors.
Okay, Akiba. Anyway.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? Huh. I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games. So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nano machines injected into their bodies for that purpose.
Okay, we got 5 so far.
The nano machines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you, too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field, too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover, inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught...
we'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell!
Yeah.
He put you up to this?
You didn't know.
You've gotta be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
my father.
I don't know if that's reveal. What is that? The reveal of that? The Campbells are dad? Or did I miss like a dialogue in one of the previous games? Damn, the Nano machine shut down that mood swing.
So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Meryl.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men.
Oh, I probably missed it then.
Pigs.
I remember he's really worried about her when she gets shot and stuff, but I thought that was maybe just a niece thing.
What is it?
There's probably a hidden codec call in there somewhere.
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the Frog.
His private troops.
His waifu squad. I do like the way Liquid rolls in this game. He's got all female grunts and a female boss unit.
Were you being followed?
No.
Like the Hugh Hefner of war profiteers.
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault? Oh, no.
That embarrassing memory from my childhood.
I swear! It wasn't my fault! Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later. If we're still alive. Follow me.
Alright, they dropped nanomachines like 6 times in that last cutscene. I think it was 6. 5 or 6. So we're up to 10 right now. And I know it was a style at the time, but this
Eye contact.
This chapter's got a lot of brown in it.
These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
Got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move!
I got shot before I could even move. Hold up. I want to take the suppressor off if we're going loud. Oh yeah, I like the P90. Wait, how do I unlock it? I have to do it from my weapons screen? Ow! Who shot me?
Akiba!
My eyes! Oh shit! Where are we getting? Move it! Oh, whoops.
Out of the way!
It's all you!
Oh shit! Ow. Another grenade! Ugh! Oh, I thought it was. It like incinerates their bodies when they get killed. Their suits do. I don't know why. I'm sure there's a reason.
Clear!
Outside of just the technical thing of, well, we don't want to keep that many corpses in the game's memory. Although I think if I knock them out, they don't do that. So I don't know. Kojima wrote a whole encyclopedia for this. For his fucking games. It's probably in there somewhere. He's pooping. Damn, shit's going down over here.
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
Shit. Well, where is he? Oh, that idiot went. Oh, there.
Get up. Get up. Get up.
Come on! What are you waiting for? Hey! Hey! Wake up! Keep it moving.
Get out of the way!
Egg lasers turn off.
Seriously, Akiba, what the hell?
Move, jackass! Oh, I can't jump over.
Hey.
Oh, oh.
Jump already!
Mark and execute. Damn. Thought patrolled.
The Nano machine
Oh.
network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... are you gonna be all right?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Be careful, Snake.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that
No
has to do with the
spoilers.
system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so. That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there. Okay, time to head for the surface.
I can't believe there's an entire face button dedicated to just setting the auto aim off or on. That seems a little ridiculous. Yeah, we haven't seen him at all yet, have we? Really building it up. The home is rolling in. Somebody notices what I'm doing. Keep pushing, boys! Oh, did somebody blow up the tank?
Nice work. That's how you do it.
Man, do I have to do all the work for you guys?
Nice work.
We did it! Yay! Alright, get a bunch of bowls of hot water, boys. Oh, god damn it. He got the fun job. Oh, I think this is where we get to meet our boss unit. Squeeze me harder, mommy! I'm done. Ow.
It can't be.
Bonitis.
Is that...
Yeah, I didn't know he was there on that part. Mad Dog. That's right. One thing I did remember is that after each one we kill, we get a long codec call from Drebin where he just exposits their tragic backstory. So get ready for that. But they're a decent boss unit. They're hot, so I like that about them. They're all hot chicks. But other than that, they're not. They get the job done. Not very memorable outside of surface level stuff. Gonna steal all your guns and you redeem them for points.
Not that direction.
Settle down. I get my points in. After we fought so hard to get those guys a victory too. They just call in the waifu squad. Going back this way. Yeah, maybe we could just find her corpse or something for him. Let's not get his hopes up. Give her a proper burial. Even though we gave her the closed casket treatment at the end of the first game. Or at the end of her fight. You don't like the worm? Inching the worm across the street? Not very useful. It's funny. Shit.
Who was that?
a way you can like flip over onto your back. I don't remember how to do it. How come I'm only at 75 like this? Guess it's enough. Shit, he's walking back already. There we go. Ah! I just want to go to the door.
Hey, you! Get over here! Yes? We're having connection problems. Go check it out. Yes, sir.
Otacon, wait here.
Really, just dudes broing out. No big deal. He's got a great suit in this game.
Liquid.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
that embarrassing memory from that embarrassing memory from my child. Oh, that embarrassing memory from my child. Oh God, that embarrassing memory from embarrassing memories from my childhood.
Commander!
Oh shit! Yeah, get him!
I never thought it would be so easy. But these results... refreshing. Don't you think? Brother! It's been too long. Liquid. Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. Are freed of the shackles of fate. Snake, brother, we are free. Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own origin.
Peep them gams. What's up, Go? How are you, buddy? Moderna. Oh.
Snake, if you won't be a prisoner to fate, then go. Fulfill your destiny.
Right on. That's the only way to live. What's so great about the daytime anyway?
I love you too, man.
Thanks, Father. Man, that outfit is so lit. Got the shades and everything. go. Whee! And here come the Moobots.
Snake! Hey, hey, are you alright? Grab on.
One kid. That was such bullshit. That was such bullshit. What? Oh no! I thought I did the full install. Well, it's a good take a couple minutes for yourselves. You know, run to the bathroom. Fuck! I thought I did the full thing. I didn't know I had to reinstall every chapter. Well, it's good time for a stretch. It's now after 5 a.m. For your own health, take a break. Do a little stretching and move around. Alright, Khajiit. I see you. All these health tips while a dude just smokes on screen. Cigarette sounds pretty good right about now. Alright, so far I've only got the word nanomachine marked down 12 times. In almost 3 hours. I don't know. That's. I feel like we're gonna get all of them at the end, though. From what I recall, we get the word nanomachine a lot at the end. I mean, we should have taken bets on what the over under would be on how many times they say it. By the end, I'll say we only have 10 right now. I'm gonna go 50. I think we'll break 50. That's a lot. That's too much. I'll take over 50. I'll take over. If you begin to feel ill, stop playing immediately. Oh, there's just so much Metal Gear Solid 4. Ugh, I can't take it. Oh, look, there's your smoking warning. I don't know, but smoking just makes you look cool. Weirdly, this year, the past few months, I've just had like a weird desire to try smoking. I don't know why. Like, fuck it. Why shouldn't I? I might as well. So far this game's alright. It's so different though. It barely even feels like a Metal Gear. I know I've been playing a little more action-y, but it just feels different.
One, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144, 233, 377, 610, 987, 15, 97, 95, 84.
Learn a real song.
Uncle Hal? The eggs, they're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake!
So, back from the dead?
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Hey, none for me, Sonny. Shh. How long was I out?
A whole day.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah. It could have been Meryl and her boys. Don't worry. They're doing fine.
Liquid got away.
You okay?
My body just seized up all of a sudden. This is normal. It's not my joints or muscles.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts
She was there. Naomi was at Liquid's side. Otacon, did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of her DNA in that syringe you brought in.
So it was Naomi. Why?
Here, let me show you something. Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
But you haven't even eaten any.
Get lied to, little girl.
We grown-ups watch our caloric intake, you know. Ah, but thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny.
Stay mad.
You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah. Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
No Snapchat filters either. That's pretty good.
Snake, I'll make this quick.
Little autism girls.
I've been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid. Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, runs of the Patriot system that control soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are third generation. But their design is derived from that of the first generation. And the basic technology is still the
Is that a PSP?
First generation.
I was the one who created the first generation. The nanomachine colony.
Sure is.
Was Foxdie.
What a pleb.
9 years ago at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake. The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated.
Did she say nanomachines? I missed it.
Really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works. Please, you must rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get in.
No, that's Olga's daughter from 2. Remember the Russian chick who turned out to be the ninja?
Preparations for this insurrection are nearly complete.
I know it's hard to remember anything from 2. It's hard to want to, but
Hurry.
That's what it is.
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
What the hell is that?
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us. Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar.
What are you playing on that thing?
I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her. Sending the map data in Soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
It's Campbell.
Snake, as you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet too.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are, the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between a new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy.
Oh, damn, I'm trying to see what she's playing.
The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really pure raw moment, one of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control, that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be the trap.
True, but even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated.
It's like some kind of F-Zero type game?
I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible, though.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
I know she
I think it's fake. Because she's playing as a penguin.
I'm sure our sock is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Roy.
Thanks. The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
Damn it. We need episode 2 of the podcast.
C'est même.
Are they involved in all of this?
The Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their plans perfectly.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems, and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
Everything that Solid has feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Now, with the media and global opinion under complete control, not even the UN can stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is against them.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid has taken up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. In a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss envisioned is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
A assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the Nano machine control system.
Oh.
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their Nano machine, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
Damn, they got suits now? There he is. I still don't like Vamp, but I appreciate him more after replaying 2. Because he carries that whole game as like the only half-decent villain who does anything. He's the only memorable boss from that game.
Leave one.
Don't forget this face.
Or those tits.
This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
He sure does. Even in his old age.
Those will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
Otacon. What the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC.
Or those dance
soldiers with him.
moves.
Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be immortal?
Not a chance. This is the real world, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path
Because he doesn't
for
like
you to sneak in.
girls.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kinda based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA.
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry. I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp.
All right. See if I can help these guys start.
Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Really see this dude?
Hey.
Why am I not getting up?
Get the weapons and let's move.
There they go. Go get them, boys.
Suppressing fire.
Shoot back, damn it! There you go. I don't know if I should reveal myself to these guys, though. They might still think I'm an enemy.
Any other prisoners left? Hey. Hey.
I can dress up like the soldiers? Damn, twin barrel shotgun.
Could be my imagination.
I guess it was just my imagination.
Autismos are, you know, they're an anomaly. Guess let's try this camouflage, this outfit. Oh wait, costume.
Oh, it was you. What? What happened?
Although I imagine this is really only useful if I'm actually planning to fight alongside them. I don't really want to do that.
We got company. Grenade! Grenade!
Cool. Still no podcast though. You have to find episode 2. Alright. This is cool, but I'm gonna just roll with my usual outfit. Episode 2 never ever then. I like her appearance in Revengeance. Does that count? Oh shit, they knocked that. Oh man. Got dropped.
Need backup! Suppressing fire!
I like her shoes. That's pretty good.
We've got company!
Where are you shooting at? I don't even see any. Whoops.
Back me up!
How do I zoom in? Doesn't say.
We got company!
Aha!
Fire!
Can't see him from.
Suppressing fire! Cover! Cover! Very nice! We got company! Nice going! Save me! Back me up! Very nice! Nice one! Fire! Ah! Help me out, okay? What happened? Who? Is anybody there? What's going on? Huh? Oh, you again.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon.
Oh. I could have sworn you could make her boobs jiggle if you if you wave the stick. Maybe that's later. No! Oh shit. Didn't want to do that. Oh. How that work?
What's up, Snake?
Got an update for me?
Good for you, Snake. You're taking great care of your psych. No worries on my end.
Glad to hear it.
Snake, the gauge below your...
What the hell? Jiggling the stick skips the conversation? Why'd they do that? I thought it just made her tits jiggle. You get anything for catching animals? Aw, listen to that one. Go down, little buddy. Got him! I guess he's just gonna sleep it off. No pet collecting in this game.
Oh, you again. Enemy contact! Hey! What?
Wait, how did I flip over before? Yeah. Just stay. Stop doing. Just do one quick flip. Alright, forget it.
Oh, it's you.
Damn, I think our guys just got blown the fuck out.
Who is this?
Snake.
That voice.
There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack.
Jack is dead. Snake, I'm at your side.
Wait.
There's only Raiden.
Okay, what's going on?
The rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Reinforcements should be here soon. Let's go. Help me out here! Woo!
What? I thought I could jump up there.
Who was that?
I think I hit that guy.
Charge!
Go, go, go!
Fire!
You hit! Back me up! We got Back me up! Fire!
Fire!
Move!
Back me up!
Go, go, go! Charge! Fire! Fire!
Go,
Very
go!
nice!
Back me up!
Charge!
We've got
Help me
company.
out here! Move! Charge!
Oh! Ah!
Sight in a new enemy! Step back up!
Can't spare any reinforcements. You'll have to make do.
Suppressing fire! Fire! Charge! Back me up! Move! Fire! Go, go, go! Nice going! Fire!
Oh, that's it. I thought there was like a whole duck there or something.
Something just...
Are you one of my guys?
Who was that?
We did it!
Woohoo! We did it! Go team! Move. Well, I guess that's it. Hey, something down there. What? Shoot that motherfucker! Cool.
Yo, over here. You. Come on, hop in. It's getting rough out there. I don't think so. We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. Lot of legends about you out there in the intel community. Especially in
It's okay. He's got little tiny lungs.
Especially in the CIA. You know those nano machines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location. Figures. The B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female?
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They're run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Damn!
How old, huh?
Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits...
In this one, like I said, look up the Metal Gear Solid Encyclopedia. I'm sure it'll tell you.
They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives.
That tracks logically to me.
Fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, the master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf. She runs on 4 legs. And finally, the mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah. There used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title. She keeps the other B&B's minds in check with her powers.
Octopus. Raven. Wolf. Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snake Hound unit. And they've got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin. I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system. Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
You can say patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the military kind. No speech restrictions for me.
What the hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
We are formalists. We are the very discipline and law that Americans invoke so often.
The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military power. They are the war economy. Which makes you and me just cogs in a much grander schematic. I mean, someone obviously had to start the whole thing at the beginning. But now their law has taken on a life of its own.
A life of its own?
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriots system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nano machines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring.
He's hooked already.
Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now! I have you.
Alright, we're up to 16 on the Nano machine counter. Oh, you guys are still fighting, huh? I guess this is the right way?
Snake, can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku? Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the big shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer, but Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it, to move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Apparently he became a drunk.
Thank you, Snake.
And a domestic abuser. See if I can call her to up my sight gauge a little bit.
This is Rose. How can I help?
I need a psych check.
There doesn't seem to be any problem with your psych. So far, so good. Proceed with the mission.
Got it.
Snake, your psych gauge is affected by the conditions you're in. Staying in a place that's too hot or too cold, or being exposed to combat conditions for extended periods causes stress to build up in your body and mind. The more tension you've accumulated, the more your psych gauge decreases. As the gauge decreases, it starts to negatively affect your performance. Your hands start to shake, and your life gauge recovers more slowly. Vision gets blurry, and you can't make out your targets. All of these things impair your ability to complete the mission. So be sure and keep an eye on your psych gauge at all times.
This help with the psych?
Hey.
Mental health isn't real. Please, I'm trying to relax over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, we should look at a Playboy. That'd probably help us. Whoa! What button do I push? Okay. Wait, who's that dude? The guy behind me? I guess that thing saw me. I don't know how, though. I mean, I know I was right under it, but I managed to get that close without a problem. Every time I trank one, they just get blown up anyway. Yeah, that's the only reason I wanted to be there was to drop my stress levels. Music is very relaxing, though.
Back me up.
Are you guys? Oh, you guys are on my team. Oh, they just spawn in there? Just chilling in the Playboy shack. I really don't remember what it does. I'm sure at the I remember the last chapter, I bet I'll trigger it there. Unintentionally, but probably happened there. Oh, they got another chopper already? I got shot down already. Cool.
We got company! Back up! Suppressing fire!
Hands up.
Suppressing fire!
Damn! Executed his ass. Or even... Oh, yeah. That's a dead end. Someone's going up top. Whoa! It's such a fun mood, I guess. It's a comfy war we're fighting here. Get him, boys!
This is HQ.
We're being attacked! Go! Go! Go!
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Shit.
You hit! Move! Fire!
Nice work.
Fire! Move! We've got company!
That's how you
Fire!
save my ass.
Is that one of our guys?
Go! 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 Company!
What?
Charge! Go! 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 Nice one!
How'd you not find him, jackass? Walked right past him.
Back me up! Charge!
Oh.
Move!
Nice work.
Cover! Go! Go! Go!
I have a feeling we're gonna hear this song a lot when we get to Metal Gear 2. I'm gonna be triggering alerts left and right, I already know it. Sure if I hit it. gone.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored dozer. They're probably gonna use it to bust their way into the mansion.
Whoa,
Give
where'd
it
all
some
these
cover
guys
and
come
it might
from?
get you inside the compound.
Suppressing fire!
Oh!
Protect that mansion!
Getting all sorts of fun weapons.
Charge! Fire! Suppressing fire! Fire! Grenade!
Naomi's lab is somewhere inside those mansion grounds. Proceed immediately. Infiltrate the place and find out where she is.
Back me up! Suppressing fire! Move! Fire! Back me up! We got company!
Ah!
Nice one! Suppressing fire! Fire! I owe you one! Go, go, go! Fire! Charge!
Ow.
We got company! Charge!
Freeze.
Go, go, go! Need backup! New enemy!
What happened?
No, I can't fit under there.
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
We got company!
Hands up.
We've got company! Fire!
Shit.
It's the enemy!
Understood. Stand by. Sending reinforcements now.
Got a breach! Protect that mansion! Back me up!
Ah, much better. How do I lay on my back? It's bugging the shit out of me. You can't do that in this one, and I'm thinking of 5?
We've got company! Go, go! Fire! Suppressing
No
fire!
way, though. I know you can do it in this one.
Back me up! You okay? Back me up!
Cover!
We've got a breach! Protect that mansion! Back me up!
Suppressing fire! Go! Go! Go!
We got company!
Fire! Go! Go! Go!
Then we'll have to make a lot of changes. Yes, that's right. We'll need another go at it. That won't be a problem. Uh-huh. Yes. I've taken care of it. Yes, I understand, but... Yes, the next test.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as well. I know. Me too. Until then.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come.
Gams. Tits!
You and I, neither of us can escape our fate. I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years? 9. And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
Oh!
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi, what happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle.
Huh.
And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions.
Almost missed it.
Promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachines stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then
keep him coming.
Drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake. Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines.
There we go.
SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them returned to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down.
Very funny, Kojima.
Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years.
Secret
Even
first
then,
person
it
in this
never
cutscene.
truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
They nanomachines.
That's why I want to examine your body.
And your nanomachines?
You need to know too.
Yeah.
All right, Snake. Undress.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up. Oh my God. Snake.
Still pretty ripped for an old dude.
Let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry. Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
Hey!
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines
Oh!
are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. Not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. But they may be interfering with your body and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox die too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the original. One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or Fox die. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
Ooh. I have to call it here for tonight. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you. This game so far, it's okay. It's all right. It feels so different though. Even with all the legacy characters and stuff being back, it's so harshly different. It's hard to like, in my brain, it's hard to piece them all together. But it's still kind of fun to play. I know I'm playing definitely more actiony because I like helping out the rebels, but it's all right. So far, a nanomachine count. That cutscene gave us 10. They said nanomachines 10 times in that cutscene, so we're up to 26 right now. I think by the end we're definitely gonna hit 50. I think we're gonna get over 50. That's my guess. All right, but that's it. Thanks again for watching. I appreciate you. Till next time. We'll pick this up tomorrow night. Take it easy.